Alrighty, good morning. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I have not been feeling the best since, like, Saturday evening. Thought taking a day off would maybe be enough time to recover. I'm still, unfortunately, a little ick today as well, but that's why I'm just gonna do something a little easier today on me. Um, and I figured this is probably gonna take me a couple hours anyway, so I may as well stream it. I played the original Code Vein a while ago, and it's very fun. I never ended up completing it, but I really liked the concept of it, and I was pretty excited that they were making a second one, and definitely didn't expect it. So I'll probably end up going back and playing the original Code Vein at some point, um, just to actually like experience the whole story and whatnot, and all the bosses and all that fun stuff, because it is a Souls-like game. It's just like an anime version. But they released the character creator early, and I completely forgot that came out like this last week, until last night, and finally got it downloaded today, and here we are. I figured I don't know when I'll get a hold of the actual game, just because I don't really have $70 to throw at a game right now. When I don't know, I'm being a lot more picky with what games I throw money at, just because of the questionable releases of a lot of new stuff lately. But I figured, hey, a free character creator, I can do that. And I love character creators. I'm that artsy person that spends way too long in them.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now... "100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will..."
Lou, it's time.
Yo, what up, mommy?
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's alright. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
I'm gonna be 1000% honest. I had absolutely no idea there'd be any kind of story with this. I assumed it was gonna be like, I think Veilguard, whatever, did this where they literally just dropped the character creator, but like nothing else attached to it. I didn't expect there to be any of the story in this, so that was kind of cool to get a little sneak peek. Let's see these presets, because some of the ones they showed off were real uggo. Interesting. Is there no zoom out? Maybe not here. Ah, there we go. I'm an idiot. Oh, she's fun. Whoa. Heart on my back? Holy cow! She's got some assets. What up, Munch? Good morning. I'm messing around with the free character creator that they dropped for Code Vein 2 today. I don't feel the best, so I'm doing something a little less taxing on me. And I figured I was going to spend probably a good hour or two doing this anyway, because if it's anything like the first Code Vein character creator, it's going to take me a while. Yeah! We're getting it on my birthday! Wait, is it next week? What's the date? Oh my god, my birthday is next week. Horrifying. Where did this entire month go, ever? But yeah, the Warbond's literally coming out on my birthday. So, like, I'm obligated to play. The sleeve's fun. Why, thank you. I get to be another year into the 30s of oldness. Why does this one kind of look like a Bloodborne or Elden Ring kind of character? I'm not gonna lie. Also, she's short AF compared to some of these other ladies. Like, good head shorter. That's cool. What does her whole fit look like? That's sick. I like how they're like, you don't get to see her face, Lady in Mourning. Cool. Okay, they do all have the heart thing on their back. I was wondering if that's where it just is gonna be. That's nightmare fuel. Anyway. Trying to think which one I want to use as my base that would take the least amount of tweaking. I wish I could see this one's face a little easier to see if it's like any good, but I'm too lazy to mess with that. Let's see. Maybe I'll start with her. Just because her face ain't bad. Okay. Zoom out time. Oh my god, they can be so tall. uh, I'm like sitting there like, okay, but like, how tall is too tall? Or too short, you know? Make their head massive, make head tiny. What's this? What is this representing? Is it like their physique? Like, I guess more arm muscles. I don't know what this. What do these shapes mean? Explain. Oh, got it. Chest and butt. Understood. If you want all the muscles. What is this doing? Oh, I see. Okay. How interesting. What a weird way to show whether or not you're making someone like thicker or like smaller assets or like whatever. Very unique question mark. I'll give it that, I guess. I will take my neutral muscle, mommy, thank you. These are... Wow, these are weird little system with these line things. I can make her neck thicker. I don't know if I want to do that. Thick. Really didn't make that much of a difference. Okay. Well. Interesting. It's like raises and lowers them. Okay. There is so much to tweak on this. Those are pretty decent sized bazongas, I won't lie. I do appreciate they let you go really small too. Me staring at most American games. Side-eye. Oh good, thank God. I can give her not a pencil waist. Blessings. As much as I love not having organs, it's not realistic. Let that girl eat. I'll do like there. How big? Okay. Oh my God, the gap is terrifying if you make it real thin. The thinnest of legs. Okay. What are the body size measurements? Oh, this is just like in general. Did this just eliminate all that? No, I don't think it did. Okay. That's fine for now. Alright. Oh, and here we go, with so many skin tones. Oh god. There are so many skin tones. Hello, lady. Let me get your face a little closer. I fear... Okay, they do have some less ashy dark skin tones. That's good. That is... Good job. I saw that bottom group and I was like, oh no! They're going to be roasted alive! The pink browns are fun. Whoa. I don't really know if I consider these ashy. Like, maybe those? But they're like ash brown. I'm like, are they? I feel like, if anything, these are ash brown. These look more like that to me, but what do I know? I am tempted to make my one character from the book series I co-write with my wifey, because we have a race called Bloodkins, which are just like essentially a twist on vampires. I am half tempted to just make that my girly pop the main girly in there. I'm thinking about it. Because I did that the last time I did one of these. For the original Covain, actually. And it was fun, because it's like a very interesting little challenge to see how close you can actually get to your, like, your own designs. I'm trying to think which of these categories should more fall in. She's probably going to be in one of these. Like, maybe here? Okay. A little early for the voice. I'm not gonna, I really like the hairstyle, like, the way that they actually do, like, the rendering for the hair. It's really fun. Very stylized. Oh, brother. That's gonna be a lot of hairstyles, isn't it? Oh no. How do I... Okay, so I think this is just a hairstyle. It looks like those braids are part of it, so it's not like this is including, like, the extra bangs and the extra things, like, whatever. It's just the hair. That's fine. I was afraid there was already, like, tweaking done to this, and I was going to be doomed. Bald. The most bald. I actually am going to leave her bald for 2 seconds because I need to do some shaping, probably. Let me... Give me your face. Maybe give me less. Okay, that's changing quite a bit. Something with the nostrils gives me Uncanny Valley a little bit. I can't discern it, but there's something there. Also, what's with the eyebrows above the eyebrows? Is it supposed to be like the brow bone and it just looks weird? I definitely like this face. Oh, that's totally fine that you're not that chatty. I'm literally making a character today. Like, how goes Hollow Knight? I've never played any of those because I know I probably wouldn't be very good at it, and I'd be sad because I really want to like play the story of those games. I never looked into it much back when Hollow Knight came out, but I looked more into it when Silksong came out. Um, and some of those cutscenes and stuff, I'm like, wow, those are really cool. Like, it just seems like a very fascinating series. But it's one of those where, like, it's a side scroller, and I've never been the best at them. Especially when you're adding in, like, it's a Souls-like side scroller. I'd probably cry. What is this angle? Tweaking. Uh-huh. Got it, okay. Regularly's more uppy. Way more uppy. This is making them wider, narrower. Okay. Ear angle? What do you mean? Ah, I see what it's talking about. Yeah, see, Metroidvania. That is where my little monkey brain goes. I am not good at those. I've tried, like, stuff like that, and they're not the kind of games I'm good at, sadly. I think the closest I'll ever go and touch that kind of stuff when I was a kid was, like, a Sonic game I used to play on my Game Boy Advance. I don't even remember which one it was. I know you could play. Oh, what's her name? Cream. I think you could play as her. Like, it was one where you could play a lot of the different characters. That's like that and like Donkey Kong on the original Game Boy Color stuff is like the only stuff I've really done with that. But for some reason, it never clicked well, and I'm sad. I always hella respect people that are good at those games because I just look at them like magic. Ear pointiness. Oh, that doesn't really go as far as I was hoping. I'm sad. I'm devastated. You're telling me I can't have straight up elf ears? Wah. I weep openly. Teeth type. I love their stupid lines. You can give your character braces? What game lets you give your character braces? I can't think of a single character creator that lets you have that as a choice. Or gap teeth! I cannot wait to see all of the, like, hillbilly-esque characters that come out of this. Oh my god, shark teeth is awesome. Alright, but let me have hillbilly vampire teeth, though. Or hillbilly shark teeth. I have demands now. You're darn straight I'm gonna give a vampire chick in a vampire game teethers. What is this? Whoa! You can have characters that always have their eyes closed? Or like half open? That's super interesting. Hold up, I gotta... Hi anime, can you do this? Let's see the expression changes. Oh, they don't really move, unfortunately. Oh, they just stay that closed? Bummer. I was really hoping they would, like, go up and down and all sorts of crazy stuff. Darn. Give your character a lazy eye. What does this mean? Eye to mouth balance. Why are these three the same? Oh, okay, so this is just like... nothing different there. So this is like... just move the jaw, maybe? Yeah, move it up, move it down. If you want to move your eye. This is such a weird system to do that. Interesting, though. If you want to, like, really squish your face or make it really, like, separated. I don't hate the super squished face, though. I'm not opposed to it. Interesting. I won't lie, their little icons are making me laugh. Open eyeball. Sultry eyeball. Closed eyeballs. Which I'll be honest, I can't tell the difference. Maybe other eyes would actually, like, look different significantly. Those ones don't. They look the same to me. Okay, so eyebrows you can automatically have match hair color. I don't want to do that. Oh, brother. Now I have to go through like 50, 100, 200 eyebrows. I was gonna be like generous and say like 50 eyebrows, and then I realized, oh no, that bar's a lot smaller than I thought. I need to understand what the hell is going on with that weird dark brow thing. It's gotta go. Yo, I can change my nail color? Okay. Alright, what do they got going on? Let me just remove all of that. There it was. Yippee! The weird line's gone. There, naked face, nothing. That definitely still looks like there's makeup on her face, but whatever. I guess my neutral skin color is purple. I'm probably dead. Alright, let's check out them brows. I have to... So those ones are pretty close to the ones I give my character. Not as thick, but we'll keep them for now. Oh god. The Inuyasha eyebrows. The reverse check mark. Those are just straight up Inuyasha brows. And then Rock Lee brows. I can't wait for all the Rock Lees people will make. It will be beautiful. These eyebrows, for some reason, make me think of the, oh, what are they called in WoW? They're that elf that's got, like, the crazy eyebrows that, like, go off their face and are hella long. I can't think of them. They're not like night elves, but it's like something like that. I'm not a WoW person, but I have a friend who is very large in that community with her Elfie from that specific race. But I can't think of it. Man, there's some... What's with all the eyebrows pointing up to the sky? I don't want that. These literally look like they should be aiming down. Is this a thing where it's like the angle's goofy? It must be. Oh no, I lost my place. I'm a fool. I should have just dealt with it. Man, you want the most drawn on eyebrows? There you go. These eyebrows make me think of like Haikyuu characters. Those definitely look like that. And also like my brain immediately is like, I could make Inuyasha's dad because of these brows being in here. Those are Inuyasha brows. There they are. Those are perfect. I'm gonna be that person that literally goes, because this is what I did with the original Code Vein. I went and made a shite ton of those, like, quote unquote, like cosplay, like where you make the character look like existing characters. And I went crazy in that character creator. If they give me the tools, I will make it. Oh my god, there's actually quite a few Inuyasha brows. I will probably be making him in this because I literally feel like I'm obligated to upon seeing the options. Oh, there's like more feathered out brows. Au natural. Somehow, these all are super different. Even though it's just supposed to be the same one, but like shortening. It makes them, with the feathering, makes them look just like completely different brows each time. Got the caterpillars out. That looks like a mountain range. Them crazy brows. They need to be dermaplaned. Those have been too dermaplaned. So thin. Are we gonna... Oh, and then if I want to be a freak and have no brows, or like... Oh, like the yokai brows, where it's like just little circles. Hmm... Do I want these, or do I want more feathered version of that? Let me think. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's an anime Souls game. I may as well have more anime-esque eyebrows. Ah, there we go. You can futz with the angle quite a bit, actually. Oh, I can't lower them any more than that. That's interesting. Huh. I wasn't actually expecting that. Ah, yes, blessed thickness. Thank you. That fixed the problem. Raise one eyebrow. Perpetually judgmental. I love that you can just always be giving shade. That's some beautiful stuff right there. That is my girl's, like, that could be a thing, but I don't want to look super goofy. Incredible stuff. Purple is not black. Stop that. Alright. Let me see these reds. Do that for now. It's probably not. Yeah, there we go. Rusty nail? What a color. It's more like magenta. I'm trying to think because I guess her hair color kind of would fall in that a little bit. We'll do that for now. Okay. Alright. Let's get some hair on this bish. Ooh. I do like the texturing they got going on. The shaved part texture is real good. It almost looks like lace. Also, that necklace is 100% going into my throat. That's probably an issue. Okay, then these are like some of the things where if I was gonna add ponytails to that, you have that option. Got teethers. Ooh, I don't like her looking at me. Stop that. Don't do that. Ooh. Their braid texture is really fun. I already can foresee people making Saber in this. They have given them the perfect base. Yeah, their hair texture is really fun. This one could be done a little better maybe, but it's still not like the worst. It makes me think of like when people are making cosplay wigs, like those videos. I'm not sure how I feel about that, like undercut texture. It's not my favorite. It's very, not polygon, but it's really close to that. I feel like they did a really good job on the dreads too. They look good. Ugh. Do people like these kind of bangs? I don't. I feel like a lot of like villains in these kind of like anime games have these bangs. And like you always feel bad. Be like, maybe you wouldn't have been a villain if you had gone to a barber. This haircut's immediately making me think of the lady from Gachiakuta. I can't think of her name right now, but she's got the glasses. And she's really pretty. What's your name? I love Gachiakuta, but I can't remember like half the people's names in it. I got Rudo, and that's about all that's stuck after it's been a couple weeks since I watched it. This hairstyle's definitely meant to have pigtails attached onto it. Understood. Little hair flicks. I'm sure there's going to be people making K-pop Demon Hunter characters in this, because that's literally Baby's hairstyle. Baby Saja. What's going on in the back? Thick. Ooh, that one's cute. It's not my girliest hairstyle, but it's very cute. Oh, they're flipped, okay. I recognize that hairstyle from the first game. I think that's the one I used on my character, actually. Looked very familiar. Whoa. So there's gonna be some, like, Android 18 character models for sure people are gonna make. Also super cute. Makes me think of Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners a little bit. Not this one. No. Anytime I see this haircut, this bob, I just think of Saya from Black Cat. Shout out super old anime that no one knows what it is. Oh, so like it's the same cut, but like, oh, never mind. It's way longer. I'm blind. The pigtails are cute. Much floof. Oh, okay, this is the style I was looking at earlier. Oh, the dead mom side braid. Although the extra little like crown in the back's kind of fun. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. Damn! That hair long! I was not expecting that to be that long. Okay, hold on. More dead mom side braid. But with extra loopies. Really don't like the Yu-Gi-Oh-esque bang things going on. They hurt. Those are the twin braided pigtails that's on like the first base model. I think it's actually this one. Cute little side braid, okay. Or not braid, but like side ponytail that's got a braid in it. Interesting. That's fun. Oh no, I didn't really see a hairstyle I liked for trying to recreate my character. That's a big bummer. And super not expected. Hmm. I have to think now. I have to decide if I want to keep trying to force it, or if I just want to, like, just straight up create a new thing. Because my original plan, I don't think I'm going to be able to make work. I was not anticipating not finding a single hairstyle I liked for a base. Ruh-roh. Decisions now. This might be something I now have to, like, figure out what I want to build off of if I wanted to continue with my original idea. Big I wonder if anyone's gonna make Gachikuta characters in this. I feel like there's no way there wouldn't be someone that does that. There are far too many cool options and, like, easy ways to do it. I must think thonk. Like, I could use this one, I guess, but I don't like how high up the hairline is. It bothers me. Shiny. No shiny. Oh, brother. Ooh, who's gonna be doing that? Ick. Oh my god, people could do Death the Kid. Incredible. Oh, if you just, like, wanted the shine? Okay. Literally, if no one makes a Death the Kid character, I will do it. I will be the one. They legitimately just have the option to have that. Okay, where are those magentas? And I have to make the decision if that's going to be the right color area. That's not bad. thinking. If those went more in the more front bangs, that'd be better, but they are not gonna work with me. Like, give me this with the gradient. Can I? Why can't I have both? I want both, though. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. That changes some things. I didn't know I could tweak some stuff like that. Okay, let me mess with that. I don't really like that much. Sure. I'm still not sold on this hairstyle, though. least it's something for looking. That's unfortunately as close to my girly pop's hair color as I'm gonna get, probably. I know there's like something too with the bangs you can mess with as well. Like changing it up completely. So I might have to do something like that. Yeah, so like if I do something like that, and then go and like tweak the actual bangs, because I think that was something you could do. There is hope, maybe. Oh, what? You can curl the straight hair? That's interesting. Oh, I don't know if I like how it looks, though. It's not the worst, but it kind of makes it look like you go through like a heat mirage. I don't know how I feel about that. It's interesting. Okay. I don't really see anything for changing up the bangs, though. Well, okay, it's going to be under accessories, like it was in the first game. Got it. That's fine. What is all this? So much. Give me the sclera. Ooh. Okay, let's see. The fact you can have like different like eye sparkles, man. Hmm. That one's actually really close to what I do with my eye highlights. Interesting. That one I can't even see. Or that one. And no Shinoko characters can be in it. If you want your eyes to be the Dragon Balls. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, there's so many eyeballs. Oh my god, there's the crazy eyeballs. They're back. They've made a return. Hold up, let's change the color first. The golds are a safe bet for my girly. We'll stick with that temporarily. I'll tweak them a little bit. Hmm. Dang, so these are actually pretty close to how I do my eyeballs. I saw no difference between those ones at all. I think that highlight was just a little less intense or something. They have some really fun patterns in this one that they didn't have in the first Code Vein. Oh my gosh, people can make Elden Ring characters. Go make Marika. You could be a bug, I guess. Gross. There are some interesting options. probably do this one for now and then play around with the colors a little bit. Alright, what we got in here? Oh my lord, so many colors. What are you changing? I can see it a little bit now. This one is like barely changing anything. I can see like a little bit at the bottom. I wish I could inverse what's going on the outside and the pupil, but it's fine. Maybe I can get one that has more of that going on. Like this one might be better to work with. Let me think. Actually, think. I'll play with this one. I'm trying to like stare. Ah, this is the pupil. Understood. This is what I was kind of looking for. Do that. Maybe do this. No, that doesn't make enough of a difference. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, me having to like stare to see how close I'm getting. Okay, so what would happen with this one? Okay, so no matter what, that's gonna have the pupils be dark. Got it. Do that. Do that. That's better. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, just stick with that for now. Oh, thank God I can shrink it. That was the other thing. I was like, man, let me shrink those irises. They're massive. Okay. Oh, cool, you can change the shape. That's pretty sick. That's fun. Love that. Okay. That helps. Let me see if that affects... Or I can put this a little more. Yeah. Okay. There we go. that. What on earth am I looking at? Oh, they're like weird little heart ones. Okay. Those have a stripe going through them. Okay. Those are some thick boys. So many options. My tiny little brain. Okay. I'm just glad I get to do this now instead of the day the game comes out. Or whenever I play it, I should say, more than when it comes out. Because I would just spend literally all day doing this and not get anywhere with the game. Alright, where are my nails at? Ah, I can't see them. I have gloves on. Irrelevant. I keep forgetting the buttons for moving stuff around properly. There we go. Alright, what's going on with these outfits? These defaults. It's like the main default one. The hell? I don't even get a face in this one. And you can't see my heart thing on my back. That seems like a waste. This almost looks like a Helldiver. Like, some of these, you could fool me. Plague Doctor's interesting. I want this cape in Helldivers. That'd be fun. This looks like a Destiny, like, hunter. What is happening with the fabric of my hip there? That looks weird. Oh good, I could be in rags. What is this cursed schoolboy veil thing? Interesting choices for some of this stuff. Well, the clipping on that one's terrible. Holy cow. My arms are going right through everything. This is reminiscent of one from the first Code Vein game. So's that. Boots with the fur. Holy cow. Fur's thicker than my legs. Oh, good, I can just run around in a towel. Because that seems like a good idea during, like, an apocalyptic situation. But, you know, what do I know, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not impressed with the clothing options, really, and I'm super sad about it. It's just a towel. Let me go fight the death apocalypse in literally a towel. I'm sure it'll be fine. Surely nothing bad'll happen. I won't catch any sort of diseases or anything. Not even a little. Oh god. Some of the presets aren't terrible. I don't hate that one for now. Ah, let me pick a thing and keep looking. Calm down there, game. Those purples also are not what I thought they were gonna look like. What a bummer. Hmm. Big think thonk time. So my girly wears a lot of purple, but like, these things do not lend well. That is not what I thought it was gonna color at all. Got it. Hmm. These purples are not the kind of color I thought they were gonna be, and I don't really like how they looked, to be 100% honest. Oh, brother. I got shiny stuff to worry about. Oh, glowing fabric? Why would I want this? Also, the texture of this is not my favorite. Oh boy, there's patterns. They brought the patterns back. Oh no. Well, there will be inevitable Alistair creations. Why are some of these, like, so big? Like, calm down. Why do they look like this? Oh yeah, let me get the giraffe print out. No thanks. I'll pass. I'm sorry, but how is flannel a Far East pattern? Explain. Those of us in the Pacific Northwest have questions. Unless it's like a super specific, like, type of plaidish pattern, maybe? That's the ugliest camo I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let me see that inner texture, because... Oh, you're telling me I can't use the cool patterns on the inside textured fabric? That's super lame. I'm sad. I am sad. My day is ruined. Oh, what up, Rex? How you doing, homie? I appreciate. Oh my god. This would be your nightmare. I saw what you created with Mr. Wombowski in Monster Hunter. And I'm doing good. I'm slowly unraveling into madness because let me just give you an idea. So these are just the categories, not including all of the tweaking that you can do, like within each category. You would hit randomize so fast, or just make like Kratos. Make the bald man. Ugh. Like, I love character creation, but at the same time, even my little monkey brain is like, holy, that's a lot. We'll just remove all those accessories, get them out of here. I know the clothing you can tweak to an extent. Yes, because you can remove bits and bobbles if you don't like them. Can I move that, or does it have to stay there? It's gonna make me keep it there, isn't it? That's dumb. Butt cape is fine. Choker thingy is fine. Kinda want just one sleeve. Maybe. Or no sleeves, maybe. Yeah, it comes out on my birthday! You have to play with me. I demand it. I'm trying to decide if I like these sleeves enough. I wonder if there's like other sleeves I can get. I love the fact that as soon as I realized I can't do an outfit or color palette I wanted to, I just abandoned ship entirely on trying to recreate my one character. Which means I will probably abandon ship on trying to make her in general, just make a really cool vampire person. Because there are options. God, I wish the clothing clipping wasn't so atrocious. Like, how am I supposed to play a long-haired character with, like, that happening? Boo hiss. Like, you're telling me that they haven't figured out a way to not have a clip, like the hair braids clip through a collar of a shirt? Big sad. Because, like, yeah, it's painful. This is torture. Because I'm like, there are such cool hairstyles, and I feel like I can't use any of them because they're being eaten. Big hate. I might end up doing a ponytail because at least it's like mostly away from the clothes. Mostly being keyword. We'll do that one. Which means I get to have more fun. Whoa, that's not where I thought that streak was gonna go. That's interesting. Right down the center. Okay. Who's doing a quarter of their hair a color? That's not a thing. I hate that. Absolutely despised that. Like, yeah, let me do a big skunk streak right through the middle of my head. That's normal. I like how that one kind of looks. What does this one do? Yikes. Okay, I can live with that. Hold up. Oh, I'm blind! Jesus! She's white. White! Yeah, let me have a purple vampire person. No. How about never? Yeah, I know! I 100% got flashbanged by the whitest of skin tones. Also, do you want to be gray? Here you go. Have a rock. I don't hate that one. We'll do that one for now. I kind of like that color. It's fun. Oh, what are you up to today, Senor X? Anything fun or exciting? Ew, that's so yellow. Nice. You're just doing that at work. That's awesome. Like, if it's that slow, you may as well. Nah, if it's that slow, who cares? Whatever. I'll probably end up making some shorts once I'm done creating this character. If and when that happens here. I'm not interested in those colors. Ugh. I don't think you understand. I take forever making characters. That's why when they announced, hey, we're dropping the character creator early, you bet your sweet ass I'm downloading it and did it today, case in point, what I'm streaming. Because I don't want to spend the day of release or whenever I get the game doing this for hours and hours. I know myself well enough. Skyrim's not even that complicated of a character creator, and I know what I can do in it. I kind of like this. This is still not black, by the way. This is definitely like a lavendery color, but I'll let them believe whatever they think they want to believe. They're wrong, though. What does this do again? Can she stop turning her head? Hold still, woman! Ah! That's making the stripes move position. I was gonna say, you're colorblind and you can see that. Yeah. I see what's happening there. Okay. That's right, I can also change how curly it is. I don't think it's making a difference here, though. Oh, there it is. Look at the way it's, like, taking those polygons and just, like, ever so slightly kind of tweaking them around. It's definitely not as noticeable in this. Oh, there we go. There's a little more you can see at the, like, top of the ponytail. It's so weird. I've never seen a game, like, let you put in your own, like, texture to the hair. I don't know how I feel about it. It just kind of makes it look weird. That one's okay. Oh, let me read that. It went away so fast on my PlayStation screen. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Explain. Also, by all means, be off topic. I would rather babble about whatever. But what do you mean the stealth mechanics are broken for the host? Explain. Because I didn't really notice any issues with the stealth for me, but I also was never hosting any of the missions this last week. Did that make a difference? Oh, it does. Oh no. Not enough for me to care. Alright, let me read that. So stealth seems to work for the other members of the squad, but situations like the other day when you were in a bush and was seen. Oh, so that's why when I was in a bush, literally 2 feet away from bots, I was fine. But then you did the same thing and were spotted right away. And that would also explain like why that one time I was hiding with you and suddenly we were spotted when it was the exact same situation I've been in alone prior and was fine. That explains some things. Stuff literally doesn't work great for the host. What I would love to understand, how does a bug like that even happen where it only affects the host? Like, how is that even a thing? I genuinely would love to understand how that can even happen. Let me play around with some of these more fun eyes now that I have the ability. Excited to see what it's like when they fix it. I know for certain patrols will be soft targeted at the host when they spawn. And the patroller literally just follow the host. What do you mean they follow the host? So what I'm hearing is if I play any of those commando missions with you anytime soon, I'm avoiding you like the plague. And that also explains why I would be perfectly fine. So now, does that also mean that when you were shooting your weapons, even though they were supposed to be silent, it would get you targeted as well? As if they weren't suppressed? Because that would suck. So do with this kind of mechanic, something like a phantom sense for the enemies. Yeah, oof. Me running. Just where's Rex? Alone, far away from me. Hopefully. That's what I'm hearing. Not just literally full, every man for himself! It's nothing personal, Rex. Oh, those are ugly. Oh god, goat eyes. No thank you. Ooh. Still could make Elden Ring characters with this. Some of these eyeballs make me really question what happened to my poor character. Like, what's her lore? Is she okay? Got the jaundice. So the weapon sounds are functioning properly for the host. At least you can definitely feel the sudden lock-on as a host for the entire outpost. Looks that's valid. Because we did notice that was happening to you a few times, where you would do something and you would just be chased for the rest of your life. So yeah, so on one hand, good content because you're always being targeted. On the other, it's kind of defeating the point of you trying to do those solo missions because of the fact that you literally can't do it properly. Like, you are always being targeted, aka you're not actually able to do the mission, like, as intended. Which is kind of a bummer. Okay. I have to rethink my decisions with clothing now that I'm not trying to make a specific character anymore. I still feel like I'm just a Destiny hunter in this one, and this still looks like something I would be in Helldivers. I won't lie. I kind of don't hate this outfit though. It's kind of fun. And then there's just like Vampire Plague Doctor. Yeah, I know. Doesn't it look like that? It literally looks like one of the gas war bond armor sets. That was actually kind of what my brain kept thinking. I would kill to have a cape like that with the cool pop collar. Like, I love that. That'd be sick. I still don't understand why I can just be in a towel. Like, get that out of here. Oh, I want shoulder capes so bad. I love shoulder capes. Can we talk about how high-waisted these pants are? They literally go under the chest. Why? They better never fall off my body. Yeah, so I wonder if the towel's supposed to be a reference to like the first game because like there were scenes where you'd interact with your teammates in it where like for some reason they'd only talk to you in the bath time because it does like kind of like a Japanese onsen kind of thing. However, I also could see the utility of this when you're like customizing your body type because it's the most like basic like without being naked like here you go you can see exactly what your physique looks like kind of thing. So I can kind of see what they were going for there. It does make sense at least to me. I kind of want to check out all of these and see what can be removed off of them. So that's like a little side dagger. Not a lot can be taken off of this one, just the extra belts, which is kind of... Oh, and I guess you can't. Oh, you can change the gloves entirely. That's interesting. I can change my shoes? That's new. That changes everything. What can I remove off of this one? Okay. I can remove the pants? Okay. I want one pant leg. No further. That actually lets you remove so much compared to the first outfit. That's pretty crazy. What does this one let me rip off? Just the whole ass jacket, huh? What are these? So not only do they button all the way to like your rib, like upper ribs, it also has like a corset built into it. What are these pants? I don't understand. Oh, really? Listen, maybe I have that toggled. I don't know. I just read directions and went with it. What's this? What are those? Oh, patches. Once again. At least these just give me shorts. I don't hate this. I kind of want to keep the jacket off and then play around and see, because I can add a cloak. I want to see. Oh, I get to pull cloaks off the other outfits. Although I don't understand how this is like hovering over my body like that. It's the sick cape. Although, wow, they didn't take into account if it's not on top of its intended outfit, it just kind of does a Doctor Strange float. Kind of incredible. Not sure how I felt about that. Ah, yes, bald. These make me immensely happy. pretty stoked I can just kind of rip whatever footwear off of any of the outfits too. Like, they definitely thought a little more this time around on like how far they wanted to let people customize things. But the interesting floating jacket is because I love this cape, but not when it's hovering over me like Doctor Strange. Like, not really. And you can't like change its position to like lower it either, which is such a bummer. So now, I don't know what that button is doing for me. Okay, so I can't remove like the weird garter things. Those just live there. A wee bit unfortunate. I guess play around with those ones maybe for now. Huh. Or you can just be barefoot. I appreciate how much they kind of let you get away with. We'll have lovesies. Let me zoom in. Zoom enhance. Those don't fit very well. Those make my hands look questionable. Kinda gross looking. So those match the shoes. Hey, why can't I have mismatched shoes? Okay. The knit glove isn't terrible to look at. But I want the long one on that side. That's lame. The fur texture on this one kind of leaves a bit to be desired. Kind of looks like I ripped the head feathers off those fluffy chickens, threw it on, a little haphazardly. Oh, these are elbow pads. I'm like, what am I looking at? What the heck? I can just have like a demon arm? That is not what I expected to just see shoved in there. It does not match the aesthetic of everything else so far. Okay. Sick, they have the blood masks back. I don't know what they're actually called, but I do like the gas masks from the first game. And they've got like the cool frames. I'm glad they brought those back. I wonder if the lore behind them is still necessary in this game. I feel like they are. I think this is the one I... No, is that the one I used? It might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of these is the one I used in the very first game, because I was like, that's sick. Ooh, having the half-shattered mask is cool. Oh, nice, you can just have that purple mask from the one outfit. Oh, and you can have that too, that's cool. Explain. How do you see? I do not believe you. Like, you can't see through that. I don't believe you. You're a liar. Yeah, the Plague Doctor one's interesting, but like because it's part of a different outfit, it looks really silly by itself. I think I'll do like without one for now, just because it doesn't seem like they are an absolutely necessary part of the lore in this one. Whereas the first game, you literally couldn't like breathe the air, so you kinda had to wear one. Anyway, yeah, it bothers me that the dangly boys there. Um, hold on. It takes a hot minute to zoom in. Wait, yeah, the fact they don't seem to have their own physics bothers me a little bit. Because also those other tubes are like really thin in like a they're kind of defying physics kind of way, if that makes sense. It's a choice. The clipping physics is like, please, Father, help. Let's see this with. Okay, so it looks like the pieces I added are kind of doing their own colors. They're like they're staying with whatever their default was, which makes sense to me. Okay, let me. No. Ah, ah. Why is there just a color thing for specifically that the knife, like the thing holding the knife sheath, like Porqué? I'm just gonna make it look like leather, man. I don't like any of these browns, so man. Yeah, like I'm literally just gonna make it brown. Why is that like a big main primary color? Whatever. My eyes! I feel like these kind of just have to be a dark color, because when they're light, it's weird. Also, I wouldn't want to like think about these like jeans. I'll be honest. Man, I have some grumpy little dogs today. They're just grumpy. They thought they heard something and now they're really mad that I don't believe them because there wasn't actually anything. Joke's on them, though. Too bad. Oh god, I can do patterns on the pantaloons. Man, some of these patterns are so ugly. That one's moving. I hate it. Oh, they're hideous. Yeah, I tried to mute in time to not deafen everyone with angry, screamy pug babies. Hi, crab cake. One just came back to sit behind my back in shame. Oh yes, I love my giraffe pants. Who chose these patterns? Who did this? We did this in the first game and they didn't look good then and they still don't look good now. And who decided, yeah, let's have Halloween patterns or metal pants? Or glowing pants? Or sparkles? Torture. Oh. I just heard my PC turn itself on. That's super rude. And for some reason it's taking off. I didn't approve of that venture, computer. I don't hate the definitely not black but purple pants. Those are definitely not black. Also the fact that all of these these minor colors that maybe could make more sense to have patterns because they're like the inside of jackets and stuff like that. I like that those ones you can't have the patterns where it would be more sensical. Only like the main piece. Also, why is it that... Yeah, I know. Why is it though that this color is just literally for the like holder of that dagger? When it's saying like, oh yeah, this is a big color. I assume it was supposed to match like the jacket I ripped off of this. That's the only explanation I can have. And even then, I'm squinting because why would you have your jacket match the holster of your little dagger? It's strange. Alright, what color is this? Is this anything still here? Oh my god, it's the frickin'... You're telling me that like, bow matches the buttons of this thing? Your logic doesn't make sense. There's a grumpy little dog behind me. You're grouchy today. Someone had her nap interrupted or something when I wasn't looking, and it's just gonna be a whole thing, I guess, now. Sure, I guess. I really don't care about the color of those things. What is this? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have those two things be linked together. Poor Kay. I would love to understand why. Where's the not black? This infuriates me that the thigh strap thing and then like the button area of the shirt is linked. Why would you do this? I don't understand. I like that I'm finding the most obnoxious colors so I can figure out what is, like, it's easier to tell what it is. This is apparently nothing. You haven't even seen all of the details in this thing, man. What is this linked to? Where... Okay, this is the metal. Tell me why there isn't metallic color, like the literal metal texture here. This infuriates me. Because these should have that metallic texture, if anything. Now I have to try to figure that out. Sure. What is this? The shirt. Okay. The shirt is another thing that a texture could have benefited, but, you know. That would have been too much effort, apparently. And too reasonable, also. I actually hate that that glove is clipping through that. I might have to change the glove. I said glove. Good God. Just because of that specifically. There shan't be any clipping in my house. If I can help it. That's definitely clipping still, isn't it? Zoom enhance! Sure is. Ew. I don't understand these still. Like, all these normal gloves and then demon arms. I would love an explanation. Pray tell why. I really wanted those because they matched the bootsies, but like I can't do the clipping. It hurts. It hurts me physically. I'll just let this one have its intended glove, I suppose. Where are the darker than night blacks? There they are. Hey, hold up. Is the underside a different color? It is. Mmm. Interesting. Do that one. Find the same color. I think it was the fourth one in, wasn't it? It will be now. Pretty sure it was this one I did for the other metal bits, if I recall. Okay, I did recall. Yippee! This one will also be the same. trying desperately to have some matching stuff happening. So now, is this one gonna be the underside of those gloves? It is. Interesting. Alright, what black did I use for the pantalones? Black, I say. Okay, so 5 in. Okay. You're telling me this one I can use the texture? Oh, that makes me so mad. It's for the Pete's! I'm livid. I just have glowing bottoms of shoes. Have go-go boots. I'm livid at the things that it allows and then doesn't allow. Like, why would I want that pattern on what's supposed to be probably a leather sole of my shoe? Explain. Yeah, I want lace patterns on that. I'm confusion. Their decisions have made me sad this day. Can I help you, dog? Fancy looking ground grippers. No! Ick! Remove that sentence from your face. Also, I hate that there's like all of these other colors and I'm not allowed to select them. This brings me sadness. I forgot what black I was using on these. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, it's 4 into the monotone. There we go. That looks much darker. Interesting. You're telling me the outside of the jacket can have a At least that kind of makes a little more sense, but I'm still not happy about it. Also, the button thing is like a leather texture. Poor K. This does not look metallic. Oh my god, I can be the best construction worker. That is the most construction safe half jacket I've ever seen in my life. Beautiful. At least the jacket having textures kind of can make sense to me, more than half the other stuff they've tried to force upon me. They still aren't like the best looking, but at least they can be sensical. 2 safety chartreuse. Yeah, the OSHA approved half jacket. Oh, you just noticed bunches here? Also, I hate that this is the same color, and I know it is, but it doesn't match the other fabrics of the same color. Rage engulfs me. Because now I have to actually sit here and be like, what black matches? I don't know. That one, I think, actually. It's definitely still a little darker, but whatever. I didn't care. Sure, the inside of the jacket doesn't get cool texturing. Whatever. I don't know where this, like, purpley theme is coming from, but we're here for it, I guess. Where is this black gonna be? Oh, the trim. I don't hate the white trim. It's kind of cool. Kind of dig it. Trying to think what else I would do there. Actually, I think I like the gold a little better. Because then it kind of ties in the gold that's on the rest of the outfit. I have to find a gold that matches a little better, though. Maybe that one? No, it's not, like, orange enough. Me having to, like, stare really close to see if they match enough. Ah, you're still waiting. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the fans. I have so much going on. It sucks they're not here yet, and I hope they arrive soon. That way we can get you back into Helldivers, and you can get your precious laptop back up and running. Alright. I don't hate it. It's kind of fun. Was not what I was anticipating going into this, but it's kind of fun. Oh, get out of control! Hmm. That's kind of fun. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Trying to decide if I want the Darker Sclera or not, because I don't think any of the existing characters that you can, like, recruit have that. Time to see. Let me do a quick search. Okay, no, so from what I'm seeing, it looks like they all have normal colored sclera. None of them have, like, anything fancy really going on, other than, like, big anime eyeballs. If that is the case, I will probably just also do normal, so my character doesn't stick out, like, too crazy. What is the difference here? They just have a slightly different shine to them or something? She's healthy, folks! I haven't even touched, like, half of the stuff. Kill me. At least her outfit's figured out, and I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I like that the cool heart back thing shows with it. I am fine with my thigh squish shorts that, thigh squish shorts? That's really hard to say. That are definitely cutting off circulation in my leg. I like the heart thing on the back showing, though, with this jacket. That looks cool. Oh, I did forget to change the color of that. Un momento. Hold up, where's the actual purple? too purple. Okay, there we go. Gosh. Struggle busing. Do I have nails to worry about? I do. Oh yeah, because in the apocalypse I'm gonna have French tip nails. No. Out here fighting like critters straight out of like Dark Souls, and you're telling me I have nail polish? I don't think I believe you. Couldn't imagine why. I'll do one that's at least a little more realistic. Not by a lot, but it's something. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure. Get back up to the face, please. Okay. What do we got going on here now? How low is this opacity? Hold on. Okay. Hey, hold up. Oh no! They don't let me have sparkles. Monsters. Honestly, the makeup was not as detailed as I expected it to be. Right. I forgot about this. So that's one thing that I was really stoked about is like the scars on this are supposed to be like kintsugi kind of themed, which is like that Japanese repair technique where they use gold to like fuse stuff back together, like broken plates and stuff like that. Except it's on people. So I get these cool like golden scar things. Because like I think it's like something your blood is gold or whatever. Interesting. So now are these also like that? No, these are just normal scars. I'm kind of sad that the gold mending ones, there's very few options. That makes me super sad actually. Well, there's gonna be a bunch of people doing Jujutsu Kaisen characters now. Like you're telling me they've got all these other scars, but then the cool like Kintsugi one, never mind. You can tweak it. That's what I wanted to see. Whoa. Okay, so now I can change the angle of it. I can make it bigger or smaller. Okay, I can lower it. Interesting. Oh, can like affect your lips to that, like go over it. That's cool. It can go on the neck. Hell yeah. That's cool. That way it's there, it's just subtle. That's sick. I love that. Love that for me. Because I wanted it, but I wanted it to be like unique, you know? Now I'm confused though, because like, if you have the Kintsugi themed scars, then why wouldn't the other scars also have that gold kind of effect? I wish to understand. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think they're going to tell us. Oh, that's interesting, like laugh lines. You'll be okay. Maybe. She probably won't hurt you yet. I could make it even worse, because you can have it so she's just always staring at you. You'll be okay. What are these? Oh, weird. What would have to be wrong with a person to have, like, that going on? Like, I'd have to be, like, Shigaraki from My Hero or something. Or, like, a victim of his. Breaking apart. These are weird. Oh my god, I can have JoJo brows. I guess? Like, get some chapstick, man. Whoa, the facial retexturings are scary. There we go. Let me... Okay. Face paint? Oh, okay, sure. Ah, this is where they'd have more makeup if you wanted it. That's why I was, like, very confused by the initial, like, eyeshadow stuff. This makes more sense. My little monkey brain's like, so many options. I knew this would take me hours. I don't know why I doubted that. Weird, why would there be a lipstick option on top of... I see. Weird that they have, like, stuff that could be that's in other categories also in here, but like, okay. Confusion. weird. I don't like how that lays differently than the base lips. That's weird, and I don't like it. I disapproved of that. So many options. Ah. So dark. It's so dark. So now, when I edit it, what's that gonna do for me? Horrifying. I can't lower the opacity at all. Terrible. Unworth. What is this? Oh, never mind. I could lower the opacity, it looks like. That's what this essentially is. Got it. Okay. Ew. No, you're good. How'd that talk go? Is all well? Or must we assassinate people? Let's see. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. I do not envy you in the slightest. I like that you're like, I can't get in trouble for this, so I'm saying it. I'm gonna be honest, I've never even heard of that. Like, are they a tiny business? But then again, I'm not like looking into it actively either. And thank you. She's coming along. Some of the stuff I do, obviously there's that logical part of my brain that's like, we're fighting like probably demonic entities from hell and like Cthulhu-esque creatures. When would we have time to put on full faces of makeup? But you know, whatever, it's fine. So now my question. No, I don't really want to give up anything I've done. I could get rid of that. The world might be ending, but the drip still matters. Very true. Alright, let's try this now that I can actually see it without that underlip getting in the way. I hate that this can't be the same size as, like, the other lipstick. That really bothers me. Because, like, it does not match up at all. Huh. Strange decision there. Like, why do they have to be that thin? Anyway, that bothers me, but that's also fine. Because I prefer that shape and look better anyway. Okay, I already did all the clothing. Oh, now I have to do the stressful thing. Accessorize. Because look at all them slots. And you can move them wherever you want them to be. The biggest hat. Nice. I love floating hats. I like that they just default make some of these hats absolutely massive so that you can change them later if you so desire. I think it's literally so you can resize them to fit your head easier. That's like the only thing I can think of. Because some of the hairstyles, like with the dreads and the afros and stuff, are massive. So it kind of makes sense to me they do that. I can't even see. Oh my god, just a Santa hat. tiny little Scrooge hat. I like the tiny Scrooge hat. That one's sparkly. Boy, I love levitating headbands. Incredible. Hold up. Where are the bangs? Because that's the thing I wanted to see, was maybe giving my character proper bangs. Not these teeny tiny Why is there? Oh, that's supposed to be a pigtail. I would love to understand why they're like floating off the side of my face. Why? What on earth? Oh, that's supposed to be like a ponytail thing. That threw me off. What a beautiful beard, the Master Roshi. Wow, so they did not up their bang game, and I'm devastated. The online stuff made it look like they would be like way more intuitive, like it would auto fit to the face, like the meshing and stuff, and I wouldn't have to like dick around with it. I am so sad. Let me see if I can't move it around a little bit. So like, I'll just shove it on my face. So this is just the early access character creator. But I think it is the finalized thing, unfortunately, because of the way they worded it, where they're like, we want you to be able to make your character early so you can just jump right into the game on launch day. So I have fear. Oh my god, it's like a windshield wiper. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. I'll be honest, this isn't the worst. Like, obviously the color doesn't match at all, but like, it's doable. Oh, good morning, Kerfus. Oh, Christ. I can't just auto match the hair color. Oh. I have to go look, because I don't remember. Okay, so black 4, third warm gray. Where'd warm gray go? There it is. Yeah, honestly, that ain't half bad. And then I can layer off of that if I wanted to. There's hope. There is hope here. It's weird and a little janky, but it's doable. Where is this at? That's straight in the back. see what other hair shapes I can sculpt into this thing. I might do this shape, honestly. And I'm doing good, Kerfus. I hope you're doing well. Let me just get these colors now before I forget what colors they are. Good, good. Okay. I can work with that. Like, it's not perfect, but that ain't half bad. Yeah, I don't hate that, you know? I gave her bangs. It worked. It's a little janky, but we got there. What are you talking about? Reloading a sidearm? Hold on. Oh, that's right, there's a hammer in the new Warbond. You have to reload it? What is it, like a gravity hammer? Also, is the trident, was that from the original Helldivers, Rex? It looked kind of familiar. That's awesome. An explosive hammer kind of makes me happy, and also makes sense why you'd have to reload it. Nice, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Ooh, breaching sludge. I wonder how it's gonna hold up in Helldivers 2. What was the new throwable? Yo, are you saying the throwable is the shield? Because I saw the shield. Is that throwable? Are we Captain America? Because that'll be sick if that's the case. Okay, let me see if I can't play around with this. That's cool. I love that. We bring this around town real slow like. Shove it in her head. Spindlet's basically comedically sized ultimatum belt-fed grenade. See, now I like the idea of the belt-fed grenade launcher. I'm curious if that's going to be like basically essentially like a backpack kind of thing, where you have your grenade launcher, but then you have the backpack, which is in this case the belt. Like, I'm really curious how it's going to work. I just like that they're like getting a little more creative, like not creative, but like you know what I mean. Or like we're getting more options. That would be so cool if the shield nade stuck to a mech. I want to Captain America Hulks. Thanks. Okay, that makes sense. I really need to watch the trailer later. Alright, Carfist, you have a good one. I can have a monocle. Just a sleepy time mask. Interesting. Oh, my little monkey brain immediately is just like, oh, but monocle though. I do like monocles. But I really like the face I came up with, so I don't know if I want to hide it, quote unquote. I love that they have everything super like, wow, that's really large. I like that they have everything like massively stretched out so that you could thin it down if you want. Ah, yes, the return of the customize your own choker. The puggy's daddy has returned home. I had to release the hounds before all were deafened and everything would be lost. I kind of want to put that... Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I'm a failure. I kind of want to see if I can fit that over the neck, like the middle of the neck area. Hold on. The glowing stuff is so ugly. Alright, how do I move it closer? Ew. How am I gonna angle this thing? Uh-oh. I done goofed. That's the kind of angle I wanted. There we go. Alright, how possible is this? Hey, that don't look half bad. Did I do it? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Sick. What else can I mess around with here? Wait, where's this? What? Man, there are so many belt-like things in this game. I genuinely am like, Final Fantasy? Where is this? Ah. Hey cat, can I ask why you're like sharpening your claws super loud over there? It is unappreciated from me in particular. A knife? What's with the circle? Like what, I can have like steering wheel? Where are these? Oh, they're like floating in the back. I could have also done a fancy bow tie. I kind of like the little emblem thing though. Oh, good. More demon-y things. I feel like it's counterproductive to have a stake through me. I feel like that probably means I'm dead. What is that? What is that? What are you? The strangest shuriken I've ever seen in my life. Are these like so I could have cool back symbols if I wanted on my jacket? Because that makes sense. But the problem is I have a really cool heart thing already. Why would I want to not have that shown off instead? That's way cooler. Where did this go? Oh. Oh, it's a bigger version of that thing. I like that I could just have an onigiri attached to me. Ooh, a fancy pattern onigiri. Buttons. Random gift wrapping. What's with the holiday shit? Why would I want a candy cane and a snowman? Explain. I like the snowman though. The little negative snowman. Yeah, let me just shove a Christmas wreath around my throat. Okay. I can also have negative. I don't have an angel and a devil on my shoulders. I have snowman and negative snowman. Who asks for this? Who's using that? Realistically. Rubber ducky is also kind of incredible on my shoulder. I won't lie. I'm not tempted, but also I'm kind of tempted. I hold on. Hold on for science. Oh, I can't move him? Lame. I still must commit science. Hold on. These are my two gods. I must confer with. Whenever I go off and do something, I must get their permission and speak with them. I had to fix the hair that was poking through that shouldn't have been. So strange. What a strange thing to let me have. Let me just have my gods over here. Now, like, can I move these to my legs? Doubt it. Because if I could move one of these to my leggy, I wouldn't complain. One constantly tells you to build a snowman, the other also tells you to build a snowman. I feel like the other is telling me to burn the first snowman. I feel like that's the communication we have happening. One desires building in a kingdom, while the other desires all snowman but itself to be burned to the ground. There can only be one! Let me see if they let me move this. Nope, only on the arm. That answers that question. Begone, thought! Are these supposed to go on my waist? I guess. They're just oddly shaped, though. It threw me. I'm like, what am I looking at? Also, why are these ones glowing? Oh my god, that tail texture is terrible. I got a feather duster on my butt. Where's this? Where did this go? Oh, it's up there in the hair. Okay. How about we don't do that? No, I do not want these things. Like, I'm genuinely confused at the lack of, like, things I can put on my hip. Like, why that side? Why can't this go on the other side, though? Will it let me? Aha! Oh no. There we go. It's like, oh Jesus. There's no peaceful way to have this hang. No matter what, there will only be violence. And horrible clipping. What about you? How much can I move this around? can make that thing massive. Excellent. This is definitely attached to my arm, though, and not my hip, which is unfortunate movement-wise. Bummer. There's not enough stuff that can go on my leggy. Why have I been forsaken? Weird. Okay. Let's see about moving this around. Alright, this way. I want to make it part of this. Well, no. Okay, that's as big as I can make it. Okay. I'm gonna take that or leave that. There's an idea there, but I don't know if I like said idea. Let me see if I can crank this bow down. There it is. It's like, we've lost it! Okay. We're on to something. I don't think I like it, but it was something worth trying at least. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep that or not. I don't think so. Let's get rid of them both. Was worth venturing. Did not like it. Whoa, what on earth? Hold up. Why does the headband do that to the top of the ponytail? What happened? Just noticed that. Flattened. Gone forever. Strange. Yeah, wow. That's crazy that those, like, absolutely brutalize that stuff. Kind of dig her. I'm pretty proud of how the weird bang things turned out despite not knowing what I was doing with them. I think they look good. Forgot about earrings. They're really festive. Just gonna put that out there. Okay. Let's mess with this a little bit. You whatever can't have metallic gold on the frickin' jewelry. Ah! Makes me angry. Hmm. That's okay. I feel like it's needed because of the other thing. Maybe if I make it, like, longer? That's, like, too big. Let's see. No, I'm not a big fan of this one. Have your own custom one. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like when I, like, bring it down a little bit. This is hanging out the back. It sure is. Okay, anyway. So if I do that, how on earth am I gonna get it to cooperate? What happens if I make it glow? Ooh, ugly. Nothing good. Alright, let's see. Just throw that down here. Get it out of my chest. Oh, that's a slow turn. Slow turn. Is that even attached? I can't tell. Kind of. Yeah, no. That has just referred to me. I don't want that. I don't need it. Okay, looks like it. Oh my god, it gets rid of my colors if I do that. Let's just not mess with that. Okay, thanks. Hmm. I'm kind of attached to the leg out. You're telling me I can't have this leg out and have that? That's dumb that they're linked. Fine. Whatever. I do wish I could have a different glove on the other handsy, but it is what it is, I suppose. I think I'm done with her. Make her a wee bit taller. I never did this. Oops. Let's see. Those are men voices. Fatal damage. I like that there's no, like, speaking. It's just taking damage, taking heavy damage, taking fatal damage, falling. Like, okay, being in agony all the time. Oh dear. Let's do, falling. Not better. Oh no. It's okay, YouTube, it's not what it looks like.
Ow.
Oh dear God. Now I get to assault your eardrums with that. That lady sounds like she's going through it. Oh my god, she screamed. That one's okay, I guess.
It can't end like this.
She spoke! Sweet Liberty, my leg!
I'll get you for this.
Oh my god, fatal damage, they just say words.
This isn't over.
Much better, thank you.
No. Is this the end? What a disgrace. Is this the end?
What a disgrace, me.
How did this happen?
What the hell, that's a kid.
Not like this. Forgive me.
I won't. Why did that sound like that sounded like Orihime?
I can't feel now.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Did I mess up?
You sure did.
I'll haunt you. I swear.
Oh, she's mad. No accents? Boo, boring.
So, this is the end. I'll haunt you. I swear. It can't end like this. Is this the end? It can't end like so. This is the end. I'll haunt you. I swear.
I just like that one because I'm gonna haunt them, apparently. That's sick. Like... Oh, man, she even did like the getting quieter as she fell down the hole. So much scrab.
So, I'll haunt you. I swear. Is this the end?
Nah, I'm gonna stick with the 15, because I like the voice sounds better. I like the voice line of the last one more, though. So that's kind of a bummer. But that's okay. Maybe they'll say the other voice lines, like, in the actual game. Okay, did I forget anything in this absolutely manic creation? I don't think so. Let me just make sure the expressions all look good. Okay, yeah, I like all the expressions. They look good. The hair's not clipping in the jacket really at all. Including my thrown in bang things. Those were all the accessories I cared about, because everything else is just kind of like meh. Yeah, I think that was it. Pretty sure. Alright, I wanted to tweak this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now I think we're done. Let me see what the poses. What is happening with the leg there? Oh, there's like lighting going on suddenly. Okay. Ah! Flashbanged! My retinas! Oh my god, I got blinded! Oh no, the bangs blow in different directions. I didn't think about that. That is unfortunate. It's not like the end of the world at least, but it is really funny. Yeah, the widescreen transition, why though? Why was that a decision? Oh my gosh, the bangs blowing in two different directions is really, really, really funny. Why is it clear causes a wind effect, but fog doesn't? Oh, the white transitions, why? Ah, my eyes! The way that the frickin' bangs clip into the face is really, really funny. I like the lighting of 5 p.m. Ah! Ah! My eyes! Fun poses. There's definitely some clippage happening there, and then with the neck thing I had added. But it's mostly okay. Like, it's just the turning majorly to the side that the little thing I added to the center over, like, it was gonna be like a tie clip thing. That gets a little funky. But honestly, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Prepare for the flashbang. Gah! It still hurts my eyes. Kind of see the background a little bit, like, oh. What's happening with the sky out there, guys? Kind of, a little concerning. Me, like, using this as a way to kind of get a little sneak peek of what's going on out there. So, 5 p.m. is the only time that it's, like, twilight out. Got it. That's such a bummer that, like, the wind makes the bangs clip in so intensely. Oh no, and then that one goes right into my face. Flashbang. Oh my god, I've been playing around with this literally forever. Oops. I'm sad because for the most part, this passes like all of the tests. It's just the millisecond wind is introduced into the equation. It's a problem. Well, I like her as she is right now with no weatherly elements introduced into the equation. That makes things go bad. But that's okay. You know what? It's okay. What was this pose? I was like, it only took 4 hours. No, this is why they gave this to us early, because otherwise people like me would have spent an entire day just making their character and never played the game. Let me save this, because Code Vein is cruel, and I don't trust that it might forget. What does system do? Nothing I care about. What'll happen if I proceed? Oh my god, my cat is figuring out how to turn the door handle. Terrifying. Kinda looks like a Moira. We'll do that for funsies for now. Does any- Ah, my gosh!
It's a pleasure to make your
Someone's talking to me!
Alright then. I need you to wake up now.
It's not gonna, like, let me actually play the game, is it? What?!
Ah, you've come too.
What?!
As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock.
That's a big-ass coffin.
You have died once already.
Rip.
This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours.
Thanks, I guess.
As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one.
Hey, did I give consent?
Well, all things considered.
Was consent involved? Maybe I wanted to stay dead.
I'm glad.
Who are you? Ghost.
Do you think you can stand?
What?
There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Bro, I don't know who you are. Non-consensual work transplant. Literally. Me. Like, did I consent before I... What? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, there ain't no way they're gonna let me play this game. I'm surprised they honestly showed the cutscenes they did, because they had a cutscene at the beginning, and then, like, who are you, basically? Like, a la Baldur's Gate. And then that little blip, which I wasn't expecting. I just assumed once I made the character, hit confirm, it would have been like, cool, thanks for playing. I did not expect a little more of cutscene there. To do so, select adjust appearance of the dressers in the hot spring facility. Yep, they brought the hot spring back. Save your changes by choosing save delete appearance data from the customization menu. Okay. Yo, dog, I can run around? That was, not anticipated. The bangs look while I run. Not too bad. All things considered. Literally, me. Not the Skyrim. Like, how much can I run around? Oh my god, sprint! This place does not look like so cool. Vampires, they're definitely draining blood from people there. I big squint. Look at her go. I don't want to go there yet. I feel like that will trigger something. What's up here? Oh no, they might be. I mean, we have weird, like, heart chambers, man. I don't know what we are, man. They put tech in me, they threw a heart in me and brought me back to life without my consent. Who are you people? I crawled out of a coffin. Ooh, there's like a weapons room, so this will probably be where you can buy stuff. The weapons are cool. I have some nifty, oh my god, big hammer. I like the different swords. I do like a battle axe. Guns. I can't tell what kind, but there are guns in there. And the worst glare known to man. Those are like bayonet guns. That one's got like a chainsaw on it. I'm sold on that one. I do appreciate that they let you run around with the character you made just to like see if you still like enjoy how it looks while you scuttle around. Okay, so I can only go in rooms that have open doors. Ooh. Good upholstery. Tea. No true flex stretch. Valid. What's down here? Oh, I found the bathhouse area, probably. Oh, hold up. My cat wants to be free. Go, my son. Flee. My cat literally does this thing where he takes both paws and, like, either digs at the door, or he will try to just legitimately grab the door handle. Okay, and then this is where I could adjust my appearance if I wanted to. Awful. What am I gonna do? Sit over here and, like, suntan in the trees? I can't believe I can use this. That's so funny. Hey, this is gonna be just a character creation demo. Yeah, I was kind of looking at that fabric physics, and I was not gonna comment on it, but it was something. Oh, good. So now I'm even more curious if they're sneaking a little bit of like um you romancing your like teammates you can bring with, because they are definitely more heavily pushing like, hey, you can bring a person with you while you're traveling around this world, and like they're your teammate and you work together in it, which they did to an extent in the original Code Vein, but it wasn't like it wasn't a huge thing, if that makes sense, as far as like they weren't always physically literally there with you. Whereas this game is much more of there's going to be someone literally with you at all times. And I'm just like, ah, I see. Why did they give me recipes? I was told I would just be literally making my character. I was not told all of this would be part of it. Also, can that heart thing on me get wet? Is that allowed? I'm also sad that you can't have like cool body scars and stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Also, there is a person in here with me and I literally can't go over there to talk to her. What was the point of them letting you do that? Other than just because. Alright, let's see these. Yeah, why do they go side to side? They kind of go forward a little bit? Okay, they do a little. I get they're trying to replicate, like... Why do you have a towel out of the water? I know that they're trying to replicate, like, very specifically, like, the Japanese, like, onsens and stuff like that. But I think they're a little too on the nose with it. Oh god, I can see the stairs in the thing. Metal? I do appreciate the different footy step sounds depending on the different texture I'm on. Like the marble sounds like marble, the metal sounds like metal. I was not anticipating them letting me run around this place at all. 'Twas not what they said. I'm not mad about it. Confused, but not mad. So now am I allowed to leave? No. I was curious if maybe I could like sneak through and go talk to someone, like if there was a little more hidden stuff. But I don't. God, do I have enough like supply boxes in here? Okay, so that's just back to the main hall. Is there anything else down here other than the bathhouse? I thought there was another way I could have gone. There is. I don't think I went this way. Okay. Strange bird women statues. I don't understand. An old AF book. Dang it. Ooh. Like there's no music, it's so quiet. Who's sitting in this big chair? I legit thought that was a bunch of cup ramen for 2 seconds, and I was like, ah, yes. High society. Nice kitchen, though. Is this implying that revenants, aka fancy term for vampires, don't have to consume blood in this one? Because they definitely needed a version of it in the first Code Vein. And there's clearly places where they're drawing blood from people. Is blood like a seasoning? Me, that's my big boy chair. You know what? Valid. Super fair. I don't think I've been in here yet. I think this is the last area. What is it? A bunch of necklaces, it looks like. Eye patch. There's literally a radio right there. Play some music, something. What, can I, like, buy my own tea bags? And spices? Like... Obviously there's gonna be, like, a supply area, but, like... Interesting. I can't jump. That's what I was wondering. I can't jump through this, though, which is a choice. Yeah! Yippee! I have to see if I can throw myself. Can I go honk me? No. Okay. Well, that was fun. I got to do a little more than I thought. I was not expecting being able to actually, like, see a couple of cutscenes or anything like that. I legitimately thought this was going to just be a throw you in, bam, here's a character creator, have fun, save your character, okay, get the hell out. We'll see you when the game actually launches, fool. Now go buy it or don't. I was not expecting the intro cutscenes. I wasn't expecting the little, hey, you're finally awake cutscene. I definitely wasn't expecting to be able to, like, explore this first, like, little wakey-uppy area. Let alone getting to go sit in the onsen thing. I couldn't interact with the girl with me, whoever... I literally forgot her name already. Whatever. Was it, like, Lou or something like that? I don't remember. But, like, they literally let me crawl into the onsen and just sit there in the water and be like, splish splash. Did they think people that played the first game, like, hey, you know how you played the first one? We need to, like, convince you to come back for the second one. We brought back the hot springs. Like, was that something I didn't realize was, like, a key factor to enjoying the first game? Because that'd be news to me, specifically, as an original Code Vein player. Alright, but oh my god, it's like past 4. I spent so long making this girly. But I do appreciate those of you that stopped by. Munch, you basically were here like all day, which I greatly appreciate. But yeah, I'm... Oh, first thoughts with this. I still really enjoy their character creator. Like, there's a lot of cool options. I am a little sad at, like, some of the lack of options. Like, there's no way to, like, change your noses or anything like that. I thought that was kind of weird. That with all of the other things you can tweak and mess with, you literally can't do, like, you can't change your nose shape. But whatever. It was interesting seeing some of the old outfit presets brought in from the first game. Because you can definitely tell, like, it's not that they've aged, but they definitely, like, have a look to them, if that makes sense, compared to the new outfit presets that they have. I'm sad that the hair, editing wasn't as intuitive as I thought it was going to be based on stuff that was in the trailers. It's not bad, and I made it work, but, like, I better pray I never run into a windy day with these bangs, is all I'm gonna say. And, like, they're not the prettiest meshed into the head, but they're not the worst. They're not bad. I definitely could have done a worse job with it. I'm still annoyed that the fancy textures they have for some of the outfits, they're only for specific parts of outfits, and it's not like a thing where I can have that on any piece of the outfit. That does annoy me, because, like, it doesn't make sense to have, like, fancy pattern like, textures on buttons, but then I can't have it on the inside fabric of the jacket, which is a thing I would want to have cool textures, you know? But overall, still pretty happy with the character creator, still pretty happy with what I was able to do with it, and what I was able to make with it. and it still feels unique-ish, like you can customize enough. It's one of those things though where it feels like there's too much of like some things, but they're not, but at the same time there's not enough options where like there's things you'd actually want, if that makes sense. Because like I will never use those like Christmas wreaths and snowmen. Like I'm not gonna have my floating snowmen gods. I might. I might actually bring them back. Because I liked them. They may be my friends in every cutscene. And they'll be really funny to have if there is like a romance thing that they suddenly sneak into this game that wasn't in the first. Because they definitely had way more of a focus with the character trailers this time around. So it'd be great in those kind of cutscenes to have my like angel and devil snowmen on my shoulders, just like, hey, what you doing? But overall, I'm curious. Probably not enough to get it on launch day. Just because like it's still not as polished as I want it to be, especially now that they've made a second one. Like some of the fabric physics and some of the way things clip, I feel like if they were going to go out of their way to make a second entry into the series, which I never thought they were going to with this IP, I feel like they really should have hammered more of that out than what we got to see. But like there's definitely improvements, just not as many as I would happily have wanted to see, if that makes sense. I want to know what those button things are on the right side. Oh, that's my level and stuff. Okay. Also, this is cool. I didn't even know I could see this stuff right away. Your jails. Revenant Hunter equipment. Revenant Hunters improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts in their back. How many hearts am I going to be carrying, man? What do you mean? You can equip different jails to increase specific stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has specific traits which can be viewed in their details. The one I have on apparently is called Ogre. Giant claw reminiscent of an ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance and drive the claw into the target. Equipping this jail increases defense. It's the only one I have. Wow, I'm sorry, that is a lot of numbies on that menu. If we just look at that right side, and like, so like, there's like 3 different text fonts going on. Poor K. Like, what? Why? Why are they not all the same? I don't know how I feel about that. Other than I squint. Big squintums. Trait list. Okay. Blood code. Blood codes are what I remember from the first game. Not. Jails are completely new to this one. Yeah. Blood codes are manifestations of a revenant's power. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes each have 6 attributes, which greatly impact one's performance. These values are also used to determine your burden tolerance, so it's important to Important to select a blood code that fits your equipment loadout. Max Ichor, base defense, and other stats are determined by the abilities of the blood code itself. Okay, so Ichor is still a thing. The blood stuff. That still exists. Okay, mastery blood codes. After maxing out your proficiency with a blood code obtained from a partner, you can speak with them at missiles to obtain an even stronger blood code. Okay. It's interesting that missiles are still a thing, because those were like the blood plant things that were in the first game. I say interesting because I remember reading somewhere that they were like kind of rebranding the series a little bit, because even though it's like Code Vein 2, apparently like in the English version of the game, they still are calling the vampire people like revenants, which is what they were called in the first game. But then if you play the Japanese version, they're just straight up called vampires now, I guess. Like it sounds like in the Japanese marketing and stuff like that, they have done away with the Revenant title altogether and just said vampire, because there's like major big differences between this game's vampires and then the original game's Revenants. Like, they are two separate entities, are supposed to be. Yet for some reason the English translation kept them being called Revenants. I don't know, it was some article I read about it, and it was a strange decision, because I'm like, okay, like, I get the, like, they want to, like, differentiate, oh, well, these guys weren't made the same way, or they're, like, not the same kind of entity, but at the same time, they literally have blood codes, they literally have power with Icor. To a normal player, it's going to be the same thing. Also, calling them vampires, in my opinion, is like, sure, you can call them that, but it's kind of boring. And, like, if they're changing the name because the definition itself doesn't, like, sit right with them, because that was the whole reason the Japanese version doesn't call them revenants anymore. They're like, oh, well, the definition of a revenant doesn't fit these characters in this game. I'm like, okay, well, then also the argument against them being called vampires exists, because you can literally have them have, like, Bucktooth McKilly teeth. They don't have to have vampire teeth. Like, they're not out there drinking blood out of people. Like, it's like specifically for survival. Like, it just seemed like a very weak argument for them to want to try to almost do a rebrand of the names, despite, in my opinion, as a person who does creative writing and has created their own, like, take on a vampire-esque kind of being, I think Revenant is way more interesting than just, oh yeah, they're vampires. Like, no. It was boring. You had a cool, unique thing with it. Stick with it. It's something more memorable than just vampire. Anyway. Oh god, defensive formae. Formae designed specifically with self-defense in mind. Each defensive forma has different abilities, which can be checked in the description of each. So, like, you have a jail thing, you have a blood code thing, you have a defensive, eventually an offensive, you have weapons, which you can have 2 of again, and then there's a lot of, like, things and equipment that can affect your builds, which is cool, but also kind of a lot. Yeah, shortcut slots. No. You know what? There's a rewind function. You're lucky you're joking. So, a regenerative item, a light. Interesting that you can just, like, have a flashlight. Can I use that, like, right now? How do you access the shortcuts? Quest log. Quest list. Oh, hold on, there's like a database. Oh, brother. Oh, that's cool. I'm part of the character list. That's neat. Her name's Lou. That's what it was. Soul wielder of the time travel forma. Huh. No memories of the past. The only history she knows is what she's read in the records. So, cool. Another amnesiac. Yippee. I'm trying to figure out if the heroes are supposed to be the team of characters you interacted with in the first game or not. That's something I'm probably gonna have to look up, because I'm very curious, and I was way more, like, I was very fond of that group of characters. Okay, I don't need a description for inventory. it's okay. Item synthesis. I don't care. I can't make anything right now anyway. The stats menu. A lot of numbers and a lot of weird locations. I love that there's a frickin' photo mode for, like, a tutorial. That's so funny. That's goofy that they have a photo mode in this. Okay, and then if I wanted to, like, do other stuff, graphic settings. Ooh, that makes a fun sound when I touch the D-pad. Or touchpad, I mean. D-pad. Oh, I shanked myself. Ah, I see. What? Okay, the light just is in whatever direction I'm looking. It's actually pretty bright. Interesting. I like that it was like, follow Lou or whatever. I don't even think I can. Just trying to see if any other buttons did anything, but I don't think so. Anyway. Well, that was my first look at Code Vein 2. Overall, not too bad. Feels like a lot of the same of the first game so far, with like a lot of similarities with how like the character creation worked and like the actual like customization is. Some improvements, some things I wish had improved a little more. But yeah, overall I'm like, okay, I don't feel bad about it. I didn't have like any like super duper bad negative like feelings about it, other than like I wish they did a little more to prevent some of the clipping and some of like the collision like physics. I do wish that is something that they had done, like as far as an actual complaint goes. But yeah. I may or may not get this sometime soon. I'm not really sure. I have other stuff I'm playing right now, stream-wise, but maybe I'll stream this if I get it. We shall see. I might actually go and play the first one before I do that. Oh yes. Okay, yeah, I hope... Yeah, Munch, I do hope your fans come soon so that your laptop gets fixed. Hopefully before Friday, because I feel like that would have been over a week at that point, but maybe my math is wrong, which is very possible. Anyway, I think that's all I can really do here, so I'm gonna save and exit. And that just takes me back to the main screen. Alright, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed just a chill, random day with me screwing around in a character creator for hours while I yapped. Hopefully I'll be feeling fully better by tomorrow so I can just like go back to streaming normal actual like games and not just something super indulgent like this was. But I appreciate you stopping by and everyone else that also had popped in. May you have a good day, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.